We'll just load into my zoo real quick and there won't be too much we'll be able to do to start off with anyway. So, there we go. We'll try this. Alright, loaded into the zoo. Let me just check something. All right. Yeah, how's everyone doing today? We got news on the DLC. Realizing this is a little bit... Nope. Yeah, so DLC's looking pretty good. I'm excited. We'll have a showcase out as soon as humanly possible, because I'm very excited about it. But I think they usually release the pack at like 6 o'clock. I'm trying to remember. 6 o'clock my time. I'm just doing a few things in the zoo to see if I can... Maybe that I do like that one. But yeah, it looks good. I'm gonna get straight into the game. I don't know why I was doing anything other. Let's hit play because we're gonna need money, like badly. Hey, welcome to the stream. We are just kind of getting some things ready. Hey, Mustard Pop-Tart. Oh, why'd you... so I realized yeah, we got that. So we've got our P-Fal in. We just want to hit play because we want to earn some money. Also, I'm going to wait until we are going to do, just real quick, we'll take some education boards. But we're just going to set them like here for now because we're going to use the new signs that are in the DLC come tomorrow to actually make nice education boards, because it looks like they're going to be pretty useful for that. Let's see if we can get our other animals in here. Indian star tortoise. I think we were planning on 4. Well, let's start off with 2. Two's probably a good idea because they can reproduce like wild. Let's make sure that we get our Indian star tortoise and see what enrichment they can get. Herb scent marker, fruit spike tree. Pretty. Oh, I like. Sorry. I've been not looking at the chat because yes, I like the DLC suggestions you made. The Asia DLC comes out tomorrow, Jack Sack. So that is what I'm preparing for. We're just kind of. Where do we want to put this? Sorry about that crazy camera movement. Inaccessible, accessible. Let's. Oh my gosh, they're so cute. But yeah, the DLC. I don't care as much about the Middle Eastern pack because just the species on it aren't as interesting to me, but most of them would be decent. Okay, yeah. We can't even zoom in any closer, but they're so cute. You know what? We need to make sure that we have water, because water is going to be important. So let's make sure there's a water pipe out here. This will motivate the animals to kind of come out here to begin with. I added some enrichment in here this morning. Hopefully they can use it. And let's see if we can get the, Yeah, really. Yeah, Golden Jackal and Nile Crocodile makes sense. Y'all are looking through... Wait. What happened to you, weirdos? Oh my gosh, look at that. That was beautiful. So yeah, we'll get those on the floor. Ooh. Showing off. That's really cool. Yeah, I feel like Nubian Ibex works. I don't really think we need another leopard, honestly. Oh, what was wrong with that peafowl? Vet check. I love that they can go down here to their forage enrichment. I've got all the habitats for the new species kind of prepared. Okay, they'll just have to be able to use that. Can the tortoises go down there? Let's see. Yes, they can. Looks like they can use the water as well. Looks like they can as well. Honestly, also, yeah. I agree, Arabian Leopard makes sense for the pack. I just think that... I also don't really think that Frontier would do a Middle East pack. Maybe they would. We're just gonna keep these here for now. while it's here. Hey, Shadow. I don't think you've seen this new zoo, have you? Mm-mm. Oh, do you want to share? Honestly, yes. I think it was fair trade. I don't like it super much, but I understand it, and a lot of the building pieces are pretty good. The LED pieces that are coming in this pack are going to be super useful. Exams are tough. So glad to be over that. This is the reworked Peafowl from Leaf. He did that. Looks very good. Just different color morphs. I don't know if they run like that normally. I don't know. There's our Indian star tortoise. Oh, we're about to get baby peacocks on the way. Yeah, I mean, they're not going to include 8 species anyway, so I think giving varieties is good. So, like, they'll include 7 species. Wow, this looks so awesome. Alright, we got Indian peafowl expecting offspring, so that's good, because that's how we're going to make a lot of money. Oh, here's the other tortoise. Booking it. These guys look so great. Personally, I don't mind the $10. Nope. Our wallet's not doing great, but let's see. This is the species that I want to get in the most. Oh shoot, they're expensive. Maybe we won't do them just yet. Are these guys like endangered or something? No? Interesting. Oh, okay. I just don't want to be... I want to be cautious on the money and stuff happening. Oh, we're about to have offspring. Well, that's crazy. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. The offspring's kind of how we're gonna make our money. Yes, I know, game. That would crash. Okay, cool. Let me take a peek at it then. That is a cool pack. I like that. That does look good. We're gonna make some climbing structures for the Indian squirrel. I just want to make sure I use climbable pieces. I don't think they'd peck at the tortoise. They're very... should be pretty peaceful animals. Oh, I guess I should make sure my... We're making pretty good bank. Income is far exceeding outcome. But we do need to go. We need to pay you less. Pay you less. And you can't really get paid less, but... Always got to make the employees' funds less. You can't let them get too full of themselves, right? I kid. They'll get trained up eventually. They're just scrubs. Who cares about staff? Yeah, no, for sure. I probably could leave it on speed up time, but... Actually... Hey, Steven. I don't know what you're talking about. I'd make a great boss. You'd never have to worry that you got paid more than you were worth. Because that's a constant worry, right? Me have any pack ideas? I don't really have anything right now. I already kind of predicted that an Asian animal pet. I didn't predict the correct species in it, but... Let's see the baby peafowl, because they're sure to be super cute. I'm also thinking 4 tortoises might not be a terrible idea, because they're so tiny. Social. Kabir, are you a baby? Yes, those are babies. So it looks like we got 3 babies so far. They're really pumping out the money. I wasn't that accurate. Trying to remember what species I thought. I might have said black buck. But beyond that, I don't think it was very impressive. Honestly, I don't think we need much more climbing than this. Well, I did after the Zookeepers pack, I think, was when I speculated. Or, no, it was after the Americas pack that I speculated that a Asian animal pack was on the way. But I think the species I had was like the golden pheasant, yeah, that's fair. Black buck was on pretty much everyone's short list. Hey Slaughter Hater, how you doing? This is not technically for any of the new species, this enclosure. We're doing some modded species and Indian peafowl to kind of get us some money. Where? But, what are your thoughts on the DLC? I know you usually have a lot to say about them. I think that's pretty good setup for the Indian giant squirrel. And they should be able to climb through some of these trees as well. I think this one is climbable, this tamarind. Alright, we got some more baby peafowl. Where's our tortoises going? Or where are they? Oh, tickets think prices. Are underpriced. I'll take it. Oh, they no longer think that. Is it really rotten already? I love wild donkey species, so I can't go without suggesting an onager or kulan or something like that. Oh, why are their habitat? Oh, they want way less soil. They want long grass and sand. Oof. Their welfare is not ideal. So sorry, guys. Let's put some sand out here. This kind of makes sense as a dry riverbed. Wow, these guys really want a lot of sand. I don't think the other animals are gonna like that much sand. Oh yeah, no. I don't think I said that it was a... I don't think I said that, ah, shucks. Come on. Some more sand maybe out here. Got more peafowl expecting offspring. Alright, and we'll stick some long grass, like, here, because I don't want to see it. If at all possible. Because I don't love the long grass. It does, but it will actually make me gain money a little slower. I'll do that once we get butterflies. Once we get a butterfly farm, it's way more manageable. Ah, shucks. The Indian giant squirrel and the great hornbill will be the other species added here. It's the one thing about franchise I don't like. I don't think they're that big. Like, hold on. I know the enclosure is large enough because of... we did some calculations, if that's the concern. Okay, they're feeling much better. we look at the Indian ground squirrel, they get about 2 feet long. Ah. Yeah, they're a big old squirrel. They're based off of the red panda rig. Surprised this is empty. We got a lot of babies. When do they mature? Because that's when we can start getting some real money. I don't mind. Muskox, if I remember correctly, is pretty, like, taxonomically different than a wood bison. I believe they're more of the sheep-like bovids. It takes them to 3 years. Oof. Let's see if we can get the giant squirrels in. That's more like it. Sindazu. I want to see these guys, because they should be cool. Oh, question of the day's not been updated. I don't think anyone asked the question of the day last time, so... Oh no, wait, they did. Oops. If y'all do question of the day, I'll just have a... I have something, I think. Oh, did it not show through? Hold on. I'm trying something very different. Yes, you did. Yeah, okay. If you do... the question of the day, I will, make my own version. I just want to make sure these guys can... I didn't notice that it was the Manitoban elk specifically. So question of the day for today. Let's see. Can I make up one on the spot? Yeah. What's the most widely distributed primate? Okay, so they can climb up there. They can climb up there. Cool. Their enrichment's good as well. Let's watch them for a bit, because we haven't seen this species either. Leaf's gotten a lot better at texturing, but these guys are... do you have a specific species? I'm saying, like, what species is most widely distributed? Not necessarily in the wild either, just also in... can be in captivity as well. Oh my goodness, they look so cute and terrifying. You said capuchins? No, that's not right either. Is there anyone else in chat who would like to try and answer the question? These giant squirrels are quite cool. That's a goodish guess, because I think I know where you're coming from. The answer, I'll give a few more seconds, but... Oh yeah, for sure. I would love if they would update all the climbing rigs, but... I think the reason that Shadow said chimps is because they're used for animal testing frequently. So the answer is that rhesus macaques. Oh, they're doing exactly what I wanted them to do. Since those rhesus macaques are often used for research. So when you said macaques, you weren't wrong. And yeah, you were close. It was a little too broad. The reason I say that is because we'll be building for Rhesus macaques. Hopefully today. Look at how cool they look. I love all these morphs of Peafowl. Also, golly, what are they? People think it's underpriced again. Cool. I'll take it. So, Ryan, this is our zoo. We need to figure out how to deal with crowding, because... Oh, these guys glitched out. Well, yeah, but then I'll also make less money. And I need to make more money. Let's finish sort of an area in here. I do have a way we can move guests inside. Alright. I mean, Ryan, it's no shame on not getting it, but... I mean, there's a bit of shame. I'm kidding. Yeah, I definitely agree that the North American black bear would be great. I think required, almost. The Canadian lynx, I don't think is as necessary, but because it's very similar to the Eurasian lynx, though I do think they are significantly larger. Personally, if we get another lynx species, I'd prefer... I don't want to do 3 times, or 5 times. I do want to... Facilities. Guest facilities. I want to put an information stand in here. Yeah, that's for sure. We definitely need more biodiversity in terms of American species. So we're just going to kind of create this. Which should pretty nicely rake in both some money and direct people inside, because they should want to go to this. That's the whole kind of idea of this. Let's first get... Let's grab this. That's a good one as well. I know a lot of people were upset that Gar weren't in the pack, so you could make a lot of people happy by including them. Alright, let's see. There we go. Let's see. Have I already been streaming for an hour? No, I don't know why we got 2 ad breaks. That's weird. Let's see. Can we get this all lined out to look nicely? Nice little information stand. Draw people in here. Hopefully. Sneak a door back there so we can pretend like that's how that looks nice. Completely useless, but it looks nice. Do you have any idea of what species you'd want to add to an endangered species pack, Mustard? Alright, let's see if we can... Where'd our vendor go? Alright. There. Interesting. Oh my goodness, they look so cute. That will complete this habitat. Oh, sweet. Pause. These are going to be the cool ones, because supposedly they fly. not a good winter right now. Oh. It did not like those hornbills. I don't know why that would be an issue. Oh, that's right. That's upsetting. Please, please let me put this bird in. Manage, browse local files. Field data. Great hornbill. Alright, we'll give it a try again. That's upsetting. That's really upsetting. Hoping we can... Hoping it was just a short time thing. Hopefully it will fix itself. I don't see it happening though. Autosave was at 6:31, so we lost 7 minutes of progress. Probably means that the Northern White Cheeked Gibbon. Interesting. Okay, so we got part of this done. We have the Indian giant squirrels in here, right? I mean, we should. Yes. We should add education boards for them. I guess I won't be too broken up if we can't get the Indian hornbill, but I'll be pretty broken up. Pretty broken up. Because they were kind of the big star here. Alright, let's see if putting this hornbill in the game is going to crash out the game. Please no. Please. Please work. Okay. It just flew straight through there. I'm hoping it can't... Oh my gosh, we've got flying animals. I don't know how it did it. Let's try and make sure that it can't get out, because that would be wild. I wonder what crashed the game. Yeah, it looks like it should not be able to get out. So it uses the Wolverine's model. I don't know what it is about the Wolverine's model that modders really love. I guess it's the way that they walk, maybe. They do look spectacular. Let's save the zoo just in case. Yeah, you can see my files. Other species you could have in that pack could be something like, let's get the female into here. Maybe that will crash the game. Man, I can't believe it. Yes, Red Wolf would be a spectacular one. If Florida Panther was its own distinct species, I would say that one as well, but unfortunately they're not. Okay, seems like we've got both of them in there. That makes me really happy. To be fair, great hornbills are not kept in mini zoos. But another one you could do is like a an Iberian lynx, maybe? Oh, look at that. It's working! This is a great first enclosure. I think the Indian hornbills have a pretty high, like, appeal. So that might be why things are going so well right now. Though they were kind of going well before that. And let's get the education in there, because an educated guess. Oh yeah, a Noah would be good. I'm trying to remember, but I could have sworn that I made a pack like that. I did, because the Indian bustard, I think, or maybe the great bustard was on it. That would be a cool species. It's a it's a bird that can fly but doesn't often, so could work in Planet Zoo. I love the model on this guy. I love hornbills in general. They're one of my favorite bird groups. Right next to falcons. Oh, they're not. Oh, that's crazy. Last I heard, they were critically endangered. Ooh, golden lime tamarin or a cotton top tamarin would be great. Well, that's a great story. That they're no longer endangered. Oh, I forgot I had water down here. I guess you could probably include vulnerable species. Alright, we got baby squirrels on the way. Unfortunately, the hitbox for these guys does seem to be a little weird. Oh, they need food enrichment. I think it's the bamboo feeder. This is their food enrichment. The one that doesn't completely make no sense whatsoever, at least. Alright, Keeper, hopefully you'll get food for the Indian Hornbill. It's crazy we're only running at like 30 FPS. I think Planet Zoo is just so badly optimized. Let's see. And I think we might just keep it to this wooden board. We got enough bamboo already. Very excited about the new pack. I think it's going to be quite nice. For anyone who has not heard me give my opinions yet. Even the elephant looks good. Would I still have preferred something different than the elephant? Yes, but I'll manage. I guess you could do Sumatran tiger. I don't think it's the most interesting pick in the world, but it is pretty highly requested, I think. Oh, that's so blindingly white. Indian peafowl get a lot of donations. Marketing, education's all right. Do these give any benefit whatsoever, or are they just... Looks like no. Let's see. Cockapoo, that would be a good pick as well. I'm sure there's some monotremes as well. Nice. Okay. Ooh, II would be good as well. So yeah, you could get some good packs out of that. For sure. There we go. Let's get some more money. Let's start kind of building out the foundation. Why is it saying grid? Oh, that's staff. I was like, yep, guys, y'all really don't, you don't want to go there. It's... No, I do want to put guest facilities. I don't know what these are and they scare me. Blueprints off. I was not expecting that. Oh, this is worrisome. We've had way more crashes than we have before, which is very, very concerning. Very concerning. Hopefully we don't have any issues, but more issues? I don't know what would have caused that. Potato, I will be kind of doing that. 652, it's... I'll be using the LEDs from the new pack to make metal beams, so I'm painting them black, but... Alright, where is it gonna put us back to? Oh no. I'm gonna try to reload the zoo one more time. And then we'll go back to a different save. That's 2 crashes, that's unfortunate. But yeah, like a UV LED would be cool. Please, Planet Zoo. You're my only hope. Alright, let's try and resume. It's probably gonna crash again. I don't think it liked us placing the path there for some reason. Okay, it doesn't seem to... Alright. Let's get back to it. I don't know what's making me crash. It's very concerning, but... It's the thing though, whatever's making me crash seems to happen somewhat frequently. I mean, I would go for a nocturnal animal pack. You could have things like Aardwolf, we'll just need to get better at saving the game. Aardwolf, trying to think of others. let's see if we can get these bathrooms in. Alright, that seems to work now. Cool. Um... Remembered we want this in a different area. It's the plan. I think. Ooh, a sugar glider would be cool. I don't think the gliding would be too hard for them to do, honestly. Alright, let's try this. Let's see. I'm gonna try this. I've never tried the monorail trick. Is it the monorail? Or is it something else? Let me see if I can just look it up. Is Kinkajou in danger? Oh, for the... Never mind. I mean, that could work. What's the monorail trick? Okay, we'll just try to do it this way. Let's try this again. 4, 8, 4. Southern or northern Kinkajou? Honestly, Kinkajou are one of the animals I don't... Tamandua. Oh, I want to say that the southern are more common, but... I definitely saw someone using this trick. Flat terrain. Hmm. I mean, I guess that works. I guess that works. Why does this path have to be so weird? There we go. That's the staff entrance. We'll move this. Why do I feel like I've got an ant bite finger? There we go. I think that's good there. I think we've got this. Let's see. All right. Now we turn this off. This is definitely tricky. It's gonna be one of the trickier parts for sure. Let's see, maybe. see. Hmm. Here's what we'll do. And we'll make this the new group. Let's see. This will be the staff area. Um, let's see. This is certainly an interesting habitat build that I'm working on. Hopefully it works out. I've kind of had this in my head for a little while. There we go. Faux rocks. I want something smaller than that. Don't think that will work out quite well. You know, let's make sure to save the game again. Zoo burn, save. If those were flexi-color, they'd be awesome. As it is, they're not going to be super useful for me. Ooh. These are tempting. These being 80 bucks a pop is kind of tough. There's no way that these are flexi-color, right? Hold on. Ooh, and we can even have some of those. We want flexi color pieces. I don't think we're gonna use that. Might use some of these. Maybe. We'll see. Gonna be nice. Yeah, I can do that, I think. Mustard. Hold on. Alright, I've got a DLC speculation and DLC chat in the Discord. If anyone is watching and is not in the Discord yet, then go ahead and join. It's pretty great. It's been really active recently, and I've been having a lot of fun with it. Yeah. We got one where we can just generally talk about DLCs as well. I like how this is looking. The question is, do we... Oh, we definitely want random rotation on now. This doesn't look like much now. But I have a pretty good idea of what I want this to look like, I think. And I think this is how we make it work. Let's go grab that. Before we do that, let's just create our bounds for this habitat. These are fun to make. And it's not going to look this sandy in the end. These rocks are also cheap, which is a large part of why I'm choosing to use them. Because they're not going to break the bank. For our zoo. And they kind of look like concrete. Like poured concrete. Maybe we'll not even have it so tiered over there. So the monkeys can get up there to stay away from the porcupines, if the porcupines get a little testy. And there'll be an outside section to this aviary as well. Uh-oh, did my internet go out? Oh no. Sorry, guys. Let me make sure everything's still working. You said the internet did go out? That's unfortunate. Huh. Interesting. Oh. Let's see. Let's see. Let's try this again. Alright, come on. We need to just barely... we probably need to turn that off if we... Alright, and then we just move this along. that edge there. Figure out what we want those walls to be later. Okay. Let's see. I guess these rocks, for some odd reason, are different than the others. Let's make this one just a tad bit darker. See how that looks. I mean, it looks fake, but that's exactly how it's supposed to. All right. All right, let's see. We're getting a good bit done, actually. More than I thought. For sure. Yes. I should probably... door there before we close it up and never look at it again. Because Lord knows we're not looking at it again. My neck hurts. Then we'll just... Maybe I do want it there. It's looking pretty boring right now, but we'll make some more interesting stuff in a bit. Let's see. I can't see anything. There we go. There we go. Let's see. That's better. Let's see if we can get this all. Random rotation. Oh. Let's see if we can grab this rock. Alright, that's looking pretty good. I'm gonna guess that they use pretty much the same enrichment as the Japanese macaque, so we're gonna try and find a spot where it makes sense to add this. So we'll get this forage box up here. Then we'll roughen it. Come on, let's hit the 2. Alright, that's looking pretty good. I think. Ooh, the zookeepers won't be able to reach that forage box. Let's just Control Z for a bit. At this point, we can just... let's see. Nice. Maybe we'll actually use something like this to keep the forage in. That looks pretty good. And we'll put the fruit spike over here. I don't know that they'll use the hot water tap. This will go outside. Oh, it's still light outside. 8 o'clock, that's wild. That is wild. This white yellow color kind of looks like fire hose, which I think is what they're trying to go for there. So fox is interesting. For sure. All right. That will give people a real nice view. Apparently that's climbable. We'll put some of those in to kind of make it look like some areas just aren't as textured. That's pretty cool. See. Alright, and then let's see if we can maybe grab these. Grab those. Yeah, this will be lion-tailed macaques, Indian crested porcupines. This is looking a little flat over here. So yeah, Indian crested porcupines, Handyman, Langers, and Rhesus Macaques. All right. Blaster pieces, and we're gonna grab this one because it's been super useful. That's how tall it needs to be. Yeah, this will be a very large multi-species exhibit. I'm liking that, I think. Obviously, we'll have to make it a little bit prettier. But now we know. In general, we don't want random rotation turned on. Oops. And we'll just bring this up like so. Bring this right there. Alright, and then... apply... We can't build the aviary part of it outside till tomorrow. Hmm. Very excited to get the aviary in here. It's gonna be pretty small outdoor enclosure because we've got a pretty large indoor enclosure. But we'll figure that out later. Right. Let's plot this in. See. Let's put this in like so. Then this goes in like so. I guess I could do like this. I've made a serious mistake. Hmm. I guess I could do it like so. Just like this. I don't like that. At least not like so. Maybe something like this. I just want pretty uninterrupted. Let's see. See. That's better. It's not as intrusive on the vision. It's kind of weird streaming this early in the week when normally I stream later on in the week, and but I'm not complaining. Let's see. See. If I grab all of these. No, okay. And then we'll just grab that. There we go. Then let's just place this right there. It's looking nice. There we go. It's looking pretty good. Now let's go to habitat, or actually, yes, let's go to habitat first. Actually, weird. Let's try 15-degree angle. Then let's go rope. Oh, construction. That's weird. Property. climbable. Dog, relax. Well, actually, that kind of worked. All right, let's see. Yeah, I am too, Kenny. I'm very, very excited. We're building for the lion-tailed macaques that will share their exhibit with the... This doesn't make any sense. I don't know why I thought... I guess what I could do is I could put like a straight rope in there too. I'm so excited. By the way, I think the Bengal fox is gonna go here-ish. We'll probably put the Bengal fox, the honey badger, and crab-eating mongoose here, and then exit out through a butterfly house, and then we'll enter into the flooded savannas of India, is my idea. And that will be like Nilgai. It's going to be this 3 terraced enclosures, the idea. You've got this plain here, where you've got Nilgai and Nilgai and water buffalo. Then there's going to be like a riverbank, and there's going to be black buck and Indian water buffalo for the drier savanna. And then up over that, we're going to do a Bengal tiger exhibit for like the temperate like bamboo forest. I think is the idea. But we're having Indian crested porcupines, Hanuman Hanuman langurs, rhesus macaques, and the lion-tailed macaques in here. I'm just figuring out their climbing frame structure. Oh, Caribbean one too. Yeah. Probably mostly iguanas, right? I hate designing climbing structures. It's the bane of my existence. Oh, rodents. Interesting. I don't know if they're going to be able to use all of this, but we're going to give it our best shot. Oh, Cuban croc would be good. Oh, Scarlet Ibis would also be good. And then ZASH made the point recently that these can be used. Green monkey and Mona monkey. I've not really heard of those monkeys. I feel like I've heard of them maybe, but these technically aren't climbable, but I'm going to use them like they are. Did you include like a manatee? Ah. think that works. I really don't need to have anything too crazy. True. That is a fair point. Of the... We probably need to have the game on play for a bit, just to gain some money. And then we'll plant the enclosure. It's so busy in here. It's almost a little too busy, but... But they're not overlapping. There. A little glitchy there, but they fly way more than I thought they would. Feel like it works pretty well. Yeah, I'm loving this enclosure. And then this one too. Oh, these people are probably going to the bathroom. Let's get... We're doing pretty good there, so let's go... Biome. Yeah, it's interesting. We're gonna go for Tropics of Asia. And so let's first take the Scaviola, because we're definitely going to use that in here. And we're going to want random rotation on. Feel like that 8-meter one. Oh, come on. No, this... Well... No, the old habitat is here. We're working on, a monkey enclosure that is right here. That I am quite happy with so far. Yeah, music in game is always so good. It's Minecraft levels of good music. Education boards are on the ground mustard Pop-Tart because we'll just have that there. We're going to create custom education signs for everything tomorrow. And so they're going to get sunken into the ground eventually. But right now I'm just trying to get education. Yeah, no, they did spectacular work on... I haven't played Arc Aberration. To be fair, I haven't played Arc in a long time. And only briefly. I don't know. I want to see just how, like, big they are in this enclosure. I'd imagine we'd be able to add a bunch. I don't know the music thing, no. Like, I mean, I know generic Arc, which is pretty good music. I'll give it a listen after stream, maybe. I don't really listen to video game soundtracks anymore. I used to listen to a lot of, like, Terraria soundtrack. That's a good soundtrack. Oh, now I want to play some Terraria. How upset would y'all be if I did Terraria on the channel? Any interest? Do. Oh, that one. Yeah, that's a good song. That is a very good song. I think, what's his name? Adam Up was always using that as his intro. It was always a bop. It's probably not going to be as shrubby down here. Oh, well, thanks. I mean, yeah, I don't mind. I mean, I'm going to be playing other games as well, but I do mostly stream Planet Zoo, and I do certainly enjoy it. We might do a short little break in a little bit so that I can let my dogs out and install the monkey mods that I'm going to need for this enclosure, because we're getting close to at least finishing the interior. The exterior, we're going to have to wait till the DLC tomorrow. I don't think it's rude, Penguin. It's just what it is. I don't mind if you're here for a particular reason. There's other people who are here who watch because of Battle Brothers, other people watch because of Warhammer. I just like to play games. And hopefully y'all will enjoy watching them with me. Never like align the surface when dealing with plants. That's already making it look significantly nicer. Now let's cover this back wall as best we can. We'll figure out what's going there. Oh my gosh. Mustard, what the answer to that probably is, I'll probably do a few in a first episode and then do a second episode later. Also, Penguin, if you want to, we have a Discord that, where I announce all my streams and everything, so if you want to join there, let me post a link. Copy. And that's wild that your cat's that loud. There's... Oh, you can't have Discord. Okay. No worries. That breaks up that back wall a little bit, and then we grab... They want this 2-meter bamboo. I don't know that we want bamboo. Let's first just tweak all this to where they're not poking out anymore. Send it in the Discord, or you can chat it here. Either one. Oh, you're good. I probably should have at least reheated food. I was gonna say I hope this doesn't take up too much of the traversable area, but I think this enclosure is gonna be pretty large. So I don't see that being a big problem. Oh, I can't read that emoji on a cheese. Maybe we'll do a restaurant. In our European section. Because we'll have like an Alps enclosure. Maybe it will be like a a winery with like cheese and stuff, make it all fancy. Overlooking like a ibex enclosure. Yeah, we can make that work. It may not be for a bit, but favorite creature in base game, no mods or DLC. Who? Komodo Dragon's technically deluxe editions. That's not base game. Aha. I've got one. The African leopard, probably. It came in a free update, so it's technically base game. But it's a newer model. Console doesn't have it yet, but I believe they're getting it soon. But the African leopard's really nice. The Galops are good. I've seen a lot of people say that the model for them isn't that good, but I personally like it. Ooh, I do like the Nile Monitor, even though it doesn't have deep diving, which is sad. Yeah. I think I prefer these kind of nestled in there. Yeah, I actually have a mod that lets me take the iguanas and they can go into the actual habitat. They become a habitat animal instead of exhibit animal. Because while technically you could keep a you could keep an iguana in the enclosure that they keep them in. A zoo would be unlikely to. It kind of makes sense for a ooh, that is not. I forget, modded textures don't really have great snapping points. Yeah, so our iguana enclosure will be probably a little bit bigger than normal. Oh gosh. My wife would not be a fan of that. Yeah. Custard apple for the win. Who needs actual, like, epiphytic plants when you can just use the, custard apple? Yeah, what do you think you want to build for first? What's the first animal you're gonna build for when you play Planet Zoo? Hmm. Cheetah's cool. I haven't built for cheetahs. I don't know if I ever have. I want to mask their outside area. Of those animals, the starter ones, I would say a mandrill kind of makes sense for an opening exhibit area. Usually, you want a loud animal in your entrance so that it draws people from where they buy the tickets to where they go and what they want to see. Your super loud animal, which in this case is our peafowl. Gharials are super cool too. Honestly, cool. Didn't even know you had a tutorial on that. Honestly, let's get to kind of... I think I'm going to want some more grass in this enclosure than I normally would. Mainly because the dirt in the taiga biome is not ideal. Then we'll add sand or whatever as well. What? That's quite an oddly specific request. Is it because it's named after Draco Malfoy? I'm a little lost. See how that's looking. I like it. Oh. See, I love Pachycephalosaurids. It's looking a little empty over there. We need something over here. Okay. I mean, Pachycephalosaurus is my favorite. That's better, but we want... not those. Nope. Is that too much? I think that looks fine. Yeah, it's a tamarind tree, which I didn't even know they were in Asia. We're just gonna double it in on itself to make it a bit more interesting. Ooh, that looks cool. I like that. A duck. I have ducks planned for... Oh, you mean the rubber duck? I can probably do that. I don't know if they actually can use it. Mega crosses us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8 times 4 is what, 32, right? It will be an indoor and outdoor enclosure. but the outdoor enclosure we're going to work on tomorrow. Because I have, yeah, no, that's what the hole in the wall's there for. Let's make a door. Do what now? They really trying to say that now? They're really trying to nerf Spino. Someone just is a hater. I have not heard that. I wouldn't be surprised that they would... But didn't they just recently say that they think that it has to swim, or it's because its weight is too high? Or is that... Or is it the heron theory? It beat T-Rex in one of the Jurassic Park movies. And so... I think I did see something about theorizing that Spinosaurus may have been more like a heron. And that it stood on the side of the riverbanks and would shoot out its mouth to grab prey, but haven't heard more than that. I mean, I bet Spinosaurus could still do some crazy stuff with their... They can still probably do some crazy stuff with their claw. Nah, Team Spino. I like both, to be fair, but... Alright. Baryonyx. Have you seen that meme where it's comparing bison skeletons to Spinosaurus skeletons and just saying that maybe the whole like the vertebrates like that because it had so much muscles in its back it could just fling things around. It's funny. Don't think it's thought to be accurate, but it is funny. Baryonyx is cool. Alright, we've got a door now, so barriers. Um, I would say we haven't really... There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna need to let my dogs out soon. Honestly, we didn't go bankrupt this enclosure build, so now we probably will as soon as we start making the aviary part of it. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna take a short little break. Gonna go grab some water. Going to let the dogs out and install these mods. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Alright, we're back. Hopefully everything's fine. My internet's been really funky today, which is really unfortunate. Let me know if y'all can hear me, see me, whatever. But we got the mods installed. Alright, we're back. Let's see. Let's make sure that everything works alright in the mods. Just see if we can find the species. So we should have the Linger coming up here. There we go. Looks pretty good. How many do they need? 3. They're polygamous. Unfortunately, does not have interspecies enrichment with any of the animals we have here. 1 to 6, we'll probably have 2. Tropical, nice. And then the rhesus macaque. QRS. Don't know why it wasn't tagged Asia. Weird. Right. Huh, not tagged Asia. Weird. Tropical. Okay. Alright. I'll catch you later, Ping. Alright, we need 8 of those guys. And doesn't have interspecies. So let's get the porcupines in first. Oh, wait. That's a good female. We should check something. We should see what enrichment can take. It can take the duck. So, unfortunately, Penguin, you left right before the duck got put in. But I think they'll be fine in this enclosure. Let's hit play and see how that goes. Guests are loving the look of the place. Oh, there we go. Come on. There you are. What is it? Social issues. Space. Uh-oh. Maybe we'll just split it halvesies. Shoot. I really want... My dogs are going crazy, sir.
Hey dogs, cut it out.
Well, I hate to say it, but I think there's only one way that we can fix this. Because unfortunately this hitbox does not seem to be ideal. Hopefully this works. Well, Mustard, the thing is that like they've included animals that are not frequently kept in zoos before, like the saiga. So it's possible. It's unlikely, but it is possible. Why is this being so difficult? I would say don't. There's plenty of other Congo species that you don't really have to include mountain gorilla. And the hitbox on those sucks. Hopefully these little guys can... Come on. Let's try this again. Okay. We're getting there. So it turns out it's those rocks. See if that fixes things. No. Nice. At least have enough space now. Wants way more sand. Um, let's put this heater here. What is happening? Oh, they want more soil. Unfortunately, it seems like all this is inaccessible because of these rocks. As much as they look good. Oh, see you later, Pop-Tart. We might have to redo them because Let's see if we can get them to use it with this, with just deleting this. I really think it's because of these rocks. So we'll just painstakingly take those apart and we'll put in regular faux rocks. Let's see, can they use that now? Is it this? I know it's not the Scaviola bush. Let's try this now. Alright, we're gonna save and exit and see if that fixes it, because that doesn't make any sense. It just don't make sense. So we'll just relog and see if that fixes anything. Because I am confuzzled. Let's see, back into Zoo Burn. I don't know why my internet seems to hate me today. Let's try this now. Still inaccessible. Why? Why can't I have a cool enclosure? Maybe. What food enrichment are they saying they have? This is the forage box feeder, right? That it definitely said that it couldn't get to. It can reach there. Cool. Oh my god. It was really trying to freak me out about nothing. Hopefully. Let's see. We'll do a hot water tap as well. Well, that just about annoyed the heck out of me. It's okay, it looks like I get to put more rocks in. No big deal. All right, let's do this. Um, let's see. All right, it can use it. Interesting. And then, what other enrichment do you need? Since apparently you need a lot. Just one more thing. Well, something like this. And I want to keep all of their enrichment stuff down here. So that. But now let's get some Rhesus macaques. And I think we need 8 of them, right? Yeah, we need at least 8. So let's get them in. 4 males, 4 females. There we go. Send to zoo. Let's hit play and see how trashy they are. What's our most popular animal? The great hornbill. Cool. They are super cute walking up that. Definitely pretty cool. Soon we'll get the Rhesus macaques. Soon. Come on. Chiku has arrived. Doesn't like the hard shelter. Less soil. Less sand. No, okay. Yeah, we're just not gonna deal with that. In fact... I don't like those. Those are both just dumb to me. And Reese's macaque. Whoa, where'd our money go? I guess we bought a bunch of macaques for a lot of money. What does that guy mean there's lots of damaged things around here? Got a lot of people hungry. Again, we'll finish this enclosure tomorrow when we've got the new pieces and everything. Yeah, I just want to use make nice looking habitats, and I want franchise to sort of... Oh, floating monkey. Floating monkey. Don't know how that happened. Well, I do, it's these rocks. They look good though, so we're gonna deal with it. And the langurs. We need at least 3, right? So I'm thinking 4. I guess we still want that. I just wish we could scale it. We might need to wait. On, getting the, outdoor enclosure finished before we add more monkeys, because they're already... Well, we'll just turn it off for now, and then we'll turn it back on. Just so we can get these langurs in. Because... And then once we get the lion-tailed macaques. Oh, we don't have money to get these langurs in. Probably going to call it here. We've gotten a lot done. I guess we could just still make some money. We're probably not going to build anything right now, but we will just earn up some money because we're going to be using a lot of it tomorrow for tomorrow's stream. That is starting to bug me. My dogs are barking. My wife's not home yet, so I don't know why they're barking. So, note to self, don't use the modded Outback rocks. Unless you're making a, like, implied exhibit, because animals can definitely weirdly glitch with them. It is quite weird. And we're gonna just slap those on the floor, because we don't actually need them to do anything beyond... What are they shouting about? And again, there are protesters. Who's mad? And why are they mad? Hey, Stone! Give me a second and I'll give you a little tour of what I'm trying to make. Is a recreation of basically your zoo motivated me to do this. So that and the Asian animal. I don't know what I've done to upset PETA. I'm trying to find out. Where's my animal? Which animals are upset? These guys. Why are you upset? Space. What happened to you? Oh, hey, Origin. Yeah, this is modded for sure. What does... Oh, is it the hard shelter, actually? Is that what's ticked them off? Alright, well, we can fix that. We can fix that. And we are going to make more interesting roofs in a little bit. No, the porcupines don't. And the macaques have enough. I think what it is... Ooh. Even. Yeah, that's what the goal is, and I'm gonna have a planted roof as well. Same on my other building. I don't know that I'm gonna have enough time tonight to get it finished, so I don't know if I'm even gonna get it started tonight. But that might be what we could play. They'll have hard shelter now. Stop it with that. Box. Unbox. Move. Stop being glitched. These guys have been very glitchy for me. But let's do a short little tour. Stop it, protesters. Also, I didn't get an alert for protesters. Hold on. This has happened before where it's... where was it? It was interface. I think it was here. Don't know why the game decides that I don't want to hear when my animals are upset. We'll tour it without the... So I'm in Sandbox just because, well, thank you. So this is the Wonders of India house, very much incomplete currently. And yes, that is AI generated. I don't have enough time to create the art for it, honestly. Could I? Technically, but... So we've got the Indian giant squirrels in here. We've also got the Indian peafowl. This is a remaster mod on them. Let's see if we can find any other species. Got quite a bit of peafowl in here. We've also got 2 more species, but they might be inside, so... This aviary was a bit of a pain, but it wasn't too bad. And I'm waiting till we get the new signs. Or not the new signs, but the new LED pieces. Okay, that was just the light reflecting. Before I work on the custom signs. So, lots of people here right now. Once we get... So now you've officially entered the Wonders of India house. We've got an information stand over here. Oh, we've got Z fighting here. And then this is the walkthrough aviary, which I'm beginning to think we need to have other alternative walks that you can take, because this is a little insane, the amount of people. Also, I did not build these. This is a workshop item by Leaf, and it's so that these guys can fly. I'm going to click play, because theoretically... Or he's just going to twitch. I've seen him fly. I promise. Yeah, we've got too many people, which we're going to limit the amount of people once we get our butterfly farms. So that's our Indian star tortoise. Where's... Inspector arriving in a month. Are you glitched out, sir? Please don't be glitched out. Oh, ooh. Oh, well. They usually fly quite a bit. There we go. They're actually flying. They actually can fly around in the enclosure. They've got a few enrichment items that allow them to do that. This one here. These are blueprints off the workshop. It's a little glitchy, but we've got flying, so they look really good too. Of course. Oh, it's actually in the tamarind tree. And then you've seen... Okay, it seems like... Why are these guys upset? Yeah, same. Maybe it will fix itself when I relog. But we'll keep it on pause for now. I'm about to have to end the stream anyway. Yeah, climbing is always glitchy Origin. But this is going to have the lion-tailed macaque, the rhesus macaque, and the Hanuman linger. Unfortunately, these modded rocks unfortunately allow the monkeys to walk. They have a giant hitbox. So I may get rid of them, but yeah, I like these because they look very much like fake rocks. And but unfortunately, they just don't work. So maybe I'll use more rocks like this, and then they're going to have an outdoor aviary, but I'm going to use the, what is it called? I'm going to be using, yes, also rock number 7 is the best. I could use just a bunch of rocks number 7. But that will spend most of my stream tomorrow doing that. But I'm going to use the LED tubes from the new DLC to paint them black to make an aviary out of it, since they've got the new LED pieces. One of them is the smallest piece in the game now, which is going to mean we can do all kinds of crazy stuff with it. I'll be having a DLC review on my channel tomorrow, as soon as I can record it. So I'll cover all the pieces. But that's probably going to be all I can do today. Let me see if there's someone I know that I can raid, because one of them's here, so... I'm Plunko, but he's not playing Planet Zoo right now. Origin, you always have suggestions. You got anything for me today? Anyone I should raid? Same category. Or Stone, if you've got someone. I don't know these people. Mooned. Okay. I'll raid them then. Raid channel. Nope. I was unable to raid at this time. Let me try again. My internet's been poopy today. Oh, yep. Unable to raid. That's weird. Alright, well, we'll just end the stream here. That's unfortunate, but Twitch has been not happy with me all day. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Appreciate it. Really do. And yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow around same time, 6 p.m.